Hello everyone, welcome back, Chemi here, and today I come bearing good news. Also, first, hello there, Apapec, welcome. So, good news everyone, my YouTube studio is working again so I can use my phone to track once more. Hell yeah, no more webcam for that. But yes, so today, as the title says, we're gonna be doing two different things. Let me just get some things open then. So yeah, I'll be honest. I've been doing some tests, some little trials of what we have to do basically, and I've discovered the fun part, which is that I can't do it the way I wanted to, so I have to find a workaround. Which I think I have one. I just need to do it. Let me just set up a little project here. We need two different things to be made today, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see here. Console app, yes. So yeah, I was originally just gonna do everything in a for those who don't know, we're doing a achievement tracker for Fallout, so I can just keep track automatically instead of having to update the numbers manually. Apparently though, you can't use fetched requests in on the client side, so I have to do a separate program that runs on my computer to get an information from the Steam API, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Anyways, King, welcome back. Hello. Let me just see. Achievement counter API thingamajig. Thingy. There we go. Achievement counter API thingy. That's a great name. Let me just create this real quick. .net.oh, yeah, that's good enough. Let's see if I can get it open. Now, let me just see here. Is there anything on screen that is potentially doxing? No. Okay. Everything seems fine. Okay, let me get that and select that thing and just double checking there is no... Oh, down there, yes. Oh, there is. Hold on. Give me a second. Can I just like how do I do this? If I unlock these, can I just... Oh yeah, there we go. We can just crop out the bottom. Problem solved. Yeah, there we go. Is that the only thing? Double checking. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, good. Whoa. Visual Studio. Right, so let's see here. Just to make sure it's not gonna turn off, because yeah, we're gonna do a console application, so it'll just close itself if it runs out of things to do. So I'm just gonna tell it to not basically ever close, but just saying it to always do something. Also, Flare, hello, welcome, and yes, it is indeed coding time. I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that the solution explorer is on this side. I'm gonna move it to over here. Right. Let's see here. Can I just add a new item? Do class. We'll just call like creds.cs. Short for credentials. Static API key, and we'll just do like that for now. And I fill it out soon. And oh wait, it has to be static string. Hold on. static string, and I guess we can do string as well for user ID. And now I'm just gonna quickly hide things on screen while I fill these out, so you guys don't see them, because yeah, I don't want my API key getting leaked. Weirdly. But yeah, we are gonna be coding in a few different languages today. The part we're doing right now will be C#, and we also have a bit later on that will be in JavaScript and HTML. Oh no. I suggest that it's I suggest that the screen is black, because that is intentional. I am filling out something that I don't want to leak, because yeah, I'm not giving you guys my API key. That would be kind of dumb. Let's see here. Let me just quickly get my Steam user ID as well. I guess that part is not too important to hide though. That's basically public. Oh well. Just copy that, put that in there, save that, and close that, and now we can open it up again. Okay. The thing is back. Okay. Right. Oh, Appleback is there now. Yay. Okay, so let's see here. I need to pull up the documentation. Also, I need to create a folder real quick. Let's just call it like achievement counter. That'll be good enough. I don't know. I don't know. Are you pink? Oh, yeah, right there. It's just random for each person, so you just get assigned a color, and I don't think there's a way to change it. So yeah. Anyways, I'm just gonna wait. If I that's, you know what? I'm gonna just hide this thing again and just do another thing in the credentials file file path. There we go. And then a semicolon as well, because we need those. There we go. Right, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch back and forth between black screens occasionally, but I think it should be fine from now on. Now, how does the syntax look for this? Because I need to... I might need to also import things. Oh my god. Let's see here. I haven't really done get requests with C# before, so we'll figure this out. With an HTTP, HTTP client. Let's just make one of those first. HTTP client equals new HTTP client. Whoa. Does that need? Oh wait. You know. Client base address. And we just set that to Okay, let's see. Your eye? E? Oh. And let's see here. We need the URL here. I mean, yeah, I can be a nerd, but still be dumb. That's the thing. You don't really need to be smart to learn certain skills. Okay, all right. Also, I almost forgot. There we go. Background music. There you go. Steam API. Right up. Okay. Yeah, we'll still be here when you get back. Unless you're gone for like multiple hours, then maybe not. So iSteam user stats. Burb. Not the burbs. Where it's which one is it? I need get user stats for game. So we'll just copy that URL. There we go. Ooh, long thing. Steam ID. Here we'll. Oh, wrong thing. What's it? What's it called? They would creds dot. And we call. Wait, this is the user ID. And I know why it's complaining. I got up. Oh no. Black screen again. Credentials. Public static. Public static and no. Public static. There we go. Does it work now? Oh yeah, now it works. Yeah, I forgot to make the variables actually public so we could actually read them. I don't know. I think the actual delay is about 10 seconds, I think. And then YouTube has a delay as well. I think Twitch has a lower delay on it. And it should be working, so you can just hop over there again. Creds dot API key. And then app ID. This is a. Actually, let's do one of these as well, just so I can easily find it later. But yeah, while I was trying this the last few days, I've typed the app ID for Fallout 4 so many times that I know by heart it's this one. I just know that now. Also, I love the fact that you can see this part over here. The code. That's fine. What is stream about? Take a shot every time there's a black screen. Hopefully we don't have too many more of those. We'll see. Now let me get the documentation back up again, because I have no idea how to do this. Okay, yeah, we probably need a. Let's hear. We want to write to a file. Let's first just see if we can get everything. How does one do the just pausing the thing? C#. I need to remember everything. It's been so long. How to pause for 1 second. Let's see here. Oh, oh, oh my god. So many pop-ups and they cover everything. System threading thread.sleep. System dot threading dot thread dot sleep, and then we put it to sleep for like a second. There we go. So it doesn't do everything every single frame. What else? So let's see. Client dot let's here. What's the function called that we need? There's a bunch of them. Let's see here. Get byte array async. I think it's the one that we want. So get byte array async. And what does that want? Since get request to the specified URI and returns the response body with a... Okay. So it... How do I need to feed the client dot base address like that, kinda? No, it's complaining about something else. Yeah. We just do byte array. What we'll call it, like data equals. Oh wait, there we go. So yeah, if I'm correct here, we get a list of bytes. We'll call it data, and we wait for the client to, or for the HTTP client to send a request to the API for the information we want. Then let's see here. How do we make a? We just make a file, a new file on a spot on the hard drive, and then write the data to that file. That would be, let's see here. C# replace file, and not file extension. No, why did it autofill that? There's a file that replace. Let's see here. Replace the contents of a specified file with contents of another file, deleting the original file and creating backup of the specified replaced file. Okay, so void source file name, destination file name. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Create new file replacing existing one. Move. Wait, is that one? File.create. File stream, create stream path. Yeah, okay, I think we can try this at least. So system dot no, come on, dot io dot file stream dot create. No, wait, is there a example here on how to actually do this? Oh wait, what we could do? Oh wait, I think I know what I need to do. I need to create a file stream and then use that one. io dot file stream equals new system.io dot file stream. And does that? Oh, it needs some kind of data, I think. I have to look up the. Come on. Where's the thing for the thing then? Also, Brainiac, hello. We're making an achievement counter for stream, so I can have like an overlay that in real time gives us the amount of achievements we have for a game. It's here. Where does this create the thing? No, okay. Oh wait, we can just do can we like I just wanna go all the way to the end. Let's just remove this whole row. We can just redo it. For a full run? Exactly. I just can't be bothered alt-tabbing every time I get an achievement to change number. So yeah, we're doing this. So if we do using file stream, just call it stream equals to file dot create. Here we go. And this thing we want, it needs a path. Yeah. And you do that flare. As soon as this is up and running, we'll be doing the forest. So when you come back, we might have started that. However, it is time to fade to blacking because I need to change something in the credentials thing. I need to add, let's see here, a name for the thing. So we'll just call it data.json. That should be fine. And we're back. There we go. Creds.filePath. Client can't be null. Why is it? Changed nothing, it started complaining. Oh well. Okay, just because we're missing those. Yeah, I'll see her. So let's see here. If I remember correctly now, using opens a new file stream, which will then dispose itself once we're done with the thing here. That should be good. Stream. No, not that. Actually, let's just name it. What they recommend, FS for file stream. FS dot. Can we do begin right? Wait. Yeah, I think right by. I mean, we could do this if we just iterate through everything. But I think begin right does the same thing with all of them. I wonder what the. Oh wait, is the offset thing. What's that? I think yeah, byte buffer is just the data they want us to add right. Offset might be we're gonna start later in the file than we already are, and then count just how many things we will write. And let me just, okay, documentation, show yourself. C# file stream dot begin write. What does Microsoft say about this thing then? Okay, I was exactly right. Okay, so we want data, zero and data, yeah, exactly like that. And why does it complain? Callback. It's to be called just like no. How do we async callback? What's this? Wait, can we? Is there a example code? No. Wait, no. Here we go. No, wait, that's not the example code. Yeah, I love the fact that the documentation that that Microsoft provides is just, it doesn't have any examples. You know what we could do? For each, yeah, byte bean data, and we'll just do fs.write b, and now it's complete. No, wait, what? Okay, I could have sworn it said it takes a single byte earlier. Okay, never mind. Write can do byte arrays as well. That's fine then. Okay, so I hope if this works, then I'm gonna be happy. Actually, we don't need that part. Yeah. So basically, start a file stream, creating a file, get the data we want as a byte array, just basically a list of bytes. Okay, we don't even try to read it, we just get the data, and then we write it in here. That might be everything we need for this one. Now I'm not sure how it's gonna show if I do this. I'm just gonna close that and start it, just in case it shows. Oh yeah, that would have doxed me. Okay, let me just find the file real quick. There's a data there. It's a JSON file. Does it? Oh wait, no. Yeah, that looks correct. Yep. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Okay. Great. Hold on. That has a lot of things in the console. Is any of that? Program files.net shared max. No. Oh my god, that's so close. There's just a bunch of things in the console, in the debug console, and luckily none of it had my name. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. That should be my backend all done. So I'm just gonna build this solution real quick and have the exe file somewhere, and then I'll we can start the front end the actual funny part, the thing we'll see on screen. Just build solution. Wow, 0.78 seconds to build. Can I just find this real quick? Solution Explorer view. No, that's not it. I can just take copy full path. We can close this down. Files. Search for that thing. Now where is my exe file? There's the application. I think this is the one. Send to. Wait, where's the send to? More options. Send to desktop, create shortcut. There we go. I'll just put that somewhere where I can actually see it. Great, and now it's time to open Visual Studio, which I think is better because it shouldn't be doxing me like at all. So I shouldn't have to worry as much here. And that's wrong. I need to do Control-Shift-O to open folder. I know. Control-K and Control-O. Okay. Control-K-O. Okay. Just double checking. Everything seems... yeah, and if I click go live, it doesn't... Yeah, no, okay, that's actually very good. Okay. Right, let me get Visual Studio Code up. Studio Code, where are you? There we go. Make that visible. Oh, and Ellie, hello. Welcome, welcome. .html. Some code in there. Need a script as well, so just call it script.js. That's fine. And this is the data we have to read. Ah, shucks, my Steam ID. I guess that's actually public, so that's fine. But it just has to... Wait. Ooh, yeah, no, I think this is still just containing everything once. Let's just do like a div or something. Call it a counter. Will be good enough. Oh, so I just woke up from a nap. Lol. Ooh. Well, good morning, I guess. Good nap. Welcome to Land of the Awake. src, and it's called script.js. So now let's see here. If we just do function, not seat. Let's hear set counter. That'll be good enough. And we can, let's see here. Or actually, how do I do this? JSON.parse. Can I just do data.json like that? I think that should work. Yeah, I know tiny bits of Python as well, but I never did much with it because I instead did yeah, mostly C# and then JavaScript as well. So yeah, I don't know much Python. Oh well. I've done some things with it, very little though. Okay. Now let's see here. This should get us let me just do like a actually, let's just format it like this instead. Console.log data, and let's just see how that looks. Oh, oh my god, on 2 places at the same time, unbelievable. Anyways, I'm gonna, if I do a Chrome tab up there in that corner and then OBS below it, and then we're going to local host 5500, open the console. No? Alright, because don't call it. Let's just call it once. Okay, the JSON file is not a valid JSON. Good to know. Yeah, I think we just have to do. Actually, wait, can I think we need a string from. Where is? I don't know. You have to go into the Steam files for that's one of the ways to do it, but that's not how we're doing it. Actually, I guess I could have. Oh well. No, what we're doing is we have made a program that pulls data from the Steam API, so we get it from their servers. Problem is, JavaScript can't do that because the browsers have something called CORS, which is cross-origin resource sharing, which is like a bunch of like security protocols. Which one of the things they do is block you from doing fetch requests to other domains from the client. And since I am just fully a client here, I can't do that. So I have to do a backend with C# that does it. And then that just writes it to a local file that the JavaScript actually can read from. Which is, yeah, here. So we get new data here. Should be once every second from the C# program when I have it running. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up how to do this. Yeah, it is a bit troublesome, but I'm glad I spent some time during the last like week just trying to figure some of this out, so I'm not completely blind when doing it right now. Let's see here. Read JSON file. How does one do this? Here you go, MDM web docs. They probably have an answer how to do this. Yeah, I don't care about the structure. It'll give me. Tell me how to do this. If you load this JSON into your files as a string, you can parse it. No, okay. Okay, I guess we can do. File. Data.json. I can just try that first, and then if that doesn't work, we do toString. Not the text. No wait. Trying to remember how I did this. Where's file? Read as text. Yeah, we just need something to read the raw text of the JSON file, and then we can parse it. Straight? Not on this stream. Okay. Sure, we can do it a little bit gay instead, I guess. Oh yeah. Just anyway, start hello. Read file. Okay, read file maybe. Nope, that doesn't exist. Oh god, why can't it just what, every time you open a website, just a bunch of pop-ups. Yeah, she normally she is, but she might be up to something right now. No. I mean, she doesn't always come in. She's been the last few times she's been here, but usually don't see her that often. Also, Yagimari, hello, and yeah, I don't have much of a choice, cause yeah, we're gonna do we're doing an OBS overlay, and it has to be a browser source. So yeah, JavaScript is the only one that I can use for browser source that actually works. Otherwise, we have the entire backend built in C#. Yeah, I should really learn like TypeScript or something, just so I cannot have to deal with dynamic typings anymore. Yeah, see, I might just pull up my my little laptop, because I did have some code there that kind of works. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, JavaScript has the wonderful thing called cores, or I guess browsers do. So I couldn't even do it everything in JavaScript if I tried. So I had to do a backend, and well, yeah, C# is the one I'm most comfortable with. Let's see here. Here we go. This might tell me how to do stuff. No. ISC flat. Actually, I want to know why it's called C#. It's kind of funny. C# is real good for backends. I actually don't know what else is commonly used. It kind of depends, I guess. But yeah, yeah, I just did a what's it called, a like a console application real quick that just calls the API and then writes it to a JSON file. But yeah, it's not much, but it does what it's supposed to. Now let's see here. Okay, right. I'm just gonna. It's not much, but it's honest work. It sure is. I'm just gonna put up my laptop because I did do some coding. I was waiting the other day, at university, because I had a gap between classes. So I did some testing. But let's see here if I can find how I did there, because I did get it to function, I think. Oh wait, oh, I might not have that part of code left. Still though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I kind of want to learn, both, kind of want to learn C at some point, because it is, kind of useful. But then also, later on, I'm gonna be doing a thing, what's it called? A little, what's it called? Trying to remember the English name for it. A trade school, yeah, an education at a trade school, which is for game development, which is in C++. You know, just knowing C as well could be useful for other stuff. But oh well. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh yeah, I don't have that old version of the code still on my laptop, so this is useless. Yeah, I can't use that. Try to remember then. How did I read the file? Let me check. There's a file. Let's search file. There we go. And how does this? Okay, that's not the documentation. Maybe file reader. Here we go. Let's commit. Although that's probably for if you have a how it's called, a an input with a gets a file. Actually, wait, could this be this one? File reader read as text. Ooh, I think this is it actually. Yeah, wait. Do I just do like file reader? No, I have to. Oh, I have to make one. Constant reader is just like that. I think. Oh, cool. Then putting out. Okay. Hell yeah. Code of Duty. No. Code of Duty grammar's offense. Code of Duty global variables. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my, okay. Here we go. Read as text, and then we do data.json. Does that work? No. That's also not how you use it. Yeah, because we need a file. I would want this to be variable. It's just file reader. Wait, alright, this is name. It's called A. Just be file? File, no. Okay, but how do we get, oh my god. I had to part that it does, everything shows like how to parse everything, but how do we get the actual, this in? There might be other, actually wait, yeah, no, the other things there is, what's this? Does this one do? Converts JavaScript value to, no, that's not what I'm looking for either. I mean, it might be. Yeah, it was 2.5 average last time. So it's still very close, but not quite. But hopefully. Hopefully. Oh wait, if you like load JSON file. What do you mean there's no way? No. Oh wait, we could just, ooh, we might be able to fetch a request just from here. And this needs to be, could that work? Oh, and thank you, welcome as well. Yeah, we're doing coding for the first bit, trying to figure out how to do this. Oh wait, I think I know what. And then we get, we can just remove this for now. Pull the data out of that thing, and then let's see how that looks. Yeah, that gives us the response. Okay, so we have that. Okay. JSON. Pending. No, okay. No, there it is. Okay. So, data.json gives us the actual data that we're looking for. Actually, we could just do then document dot get element by ID counter. Is that what I named it? It sure is. Inner HTML. Then we set that to let's see here. We do data.json. I should have kept the thing of how it looks. I'm just do another log again so I can see this. I can see what I'm looking at. Right. Dot player stats potentially. Player stats? No. Felt like it's Jason on response, but the stream already read. Oh wait. Oh no, that's just undefined. Okay. If you like index 0, no undefined. Anyways, I'm gonna read chat real quick because I know I've been missing things. Just handing an assignment on the very edge of the deadline, but watching Chemi can be. Yeah. Oh, cool. Good, at least got it in. That's good. Taking 2 weeks to do it. It was a group I finished in Forest. So. Oh, medicine. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get the laptop again. I think it has the data. But no, I think I got it to this part as well. And then I have to just look at how to actually get the thing I want out of it. So I have the request. No, wrong password. Cool. That's right. Okay. Let's see here. So, we're fetching the thing. That's what I'm getting out as well. And then data.json. Yeah. Let's just do. Keep that actually. Data.json.then. And so let's recall this or rename this. This is the response from the fetch. Yes, I totally know what you're talking about. Me too. I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. Response, and then data. We can go up here, and then we do not data.json, but data. Wait, why is this might not be right, but yeah, wait, it's supposed to be. Hold on. This is all wrong. Let's just do it the way I've done it before. JSON, and we could just pull this down one row for readability, and then take the data and we do something with it. Yeah, let me just take. Actually, wait, I'm gonna drink. I'll just like sip left of my drink. Hold on. Yeah, not much, but I'll have to get some more very soon. Okay. So then with the okay, there we go. Then with the data. Okay, now that's where we have the thing. So document dot get element by ID counter dot HTML, and this we want to set to thing. So we want to, yeah, let's see if this is correct. Data dot player statistic player stats. No, it says object. That's not good. Oh, I know, yeah, because we have more things in it. Dot no. Cannibalism. Yeah, you guys just cannibalizing each other, I guess. Achievements dot length. It says 10. You guys can't see it, but over on my thing it says 10. Oh wait, I have an idea. I'll just do out of 84. Okay, wait. Yeah, so that works. We can just do, instead of set countering, do set interval. Whoa. Why? That's not how it's supposed to do. Set counter and like, oh wait, is this seconds or is it milliseconds? Quick question. Does anyone know if this is seconds or milliseconds? I'm just gonna check it. Set interval. Because usually C# it's milliseconds, but no, okay, it's milliseconds here as well. So that should automatically update it once. So yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, let's do set counter once in the beginning as well, so that it sets it immediately and then once per second. And then what else? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I think it's working. I'm just thinking. I think oh wait, no, it's not gonna update immediately. Yeah, I could actually plug this into OBS already and have it visible on stream, but there's not gonna be much to see. Plus I have to hit the refresh button every time I change something. Okay, so it's in the local server. And we're gonna, let's see here. Let's make OBS bigger again. And we want to add a new browser source. Name it like achievement counter. Oh, also, yeah, I realized there's another thing I should do for the backend. I can do it so that I can type in the game ID into the console and have it decide what to do then, instead of having it hard-coded. Oh well. Let's see, local file, browse. Chemi Vexclaw achievement counter open. And then we select index.html. I think that's how we do it. Okay. Okay. Is it visible? Just barely. Okay. Let's see here. We need to make this a bit more visible. So style.css. Isn't that how? Wait. Am I dumb? Let's just pull this thing in. So is it a link? No. Oh, no. Okay, I have to look up the syntax for this because I don't remember how to do this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do, because right now the game ID, which is the game, it's gonna check for the achievements. It's hard coded, but I'm just gonna make it so that when I open the backend, it asks me to type in the ID, and I do that, and it gives it, and it sets that to the ID, so you can request any game, which I feel like is a good idea. Should be like a row extra of things. Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I think it's exactly one line of code extra. Okay, let's see here. Wait, no, this is HTML, not JavaScript. And we're gonna link style sheets. Yeah, okay, I was on the right track. Relationship, style sheet, href, style.css. I didn't say jump scare. I did say HTML, but I didn't say jump scare. I don't think I did. No memory of saying it. But let's see here. So just do like actually let's do specifically. Is it dot counter or is it hashtag counter? I think it's. Is it? Oh my god, I can't remember. No, that's class. Yeah, we want ID. So there we go. Yeah, element with ID counter. Background color. Let's make it like blue. That should be noticeable. And then we just refresh. Oh my god, it's visible. You see that? It's very ugly, but oh well. Hydration reminder. I might have to go get a glass because yeah, my drink did run out, so I should probably go get something. Who actually understands this lol? I do. Kinda. CSS is the thing I'm not really that aware of, but oh well. And we're having tea? No, I started having some a little bit of soda. Some Coke Zero. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some tea though, cause it's very tasty. It is very tasty. Plus, yeah, I just have to give it a moment, just let my brain just think of how to actually make this look good. Decide how to make the design the thing. Join you in the tea party. Yeah, I'm gonna put you all on break for a few seconds, or like for a few minutes. I'm gonna go make some tea. You guys have the time now to also do it. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll do the CSS. That's just cascading style sheet, I think it's called. But yeah, anyways, just how it looks. Need to make it look good. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So yeah, just hang tight and like go get some tea yourselves, I guess. Be right back. No, I'm not muted. What are you talking about? Of course not. Anyways, I'm back. I have tea and it's too warm, so I have to wait for it to cool down before I can drink it. Anyways, the text is larger now. I'm just gonna take away one X, make it just extra large instead of extra large. Here we go. Now I'm trying to remember, is there a way to make the width exactly the same as the other one? I can just do like this, I guess. Said like, what's that gonna, a little bit less. Oh, but that's not gonna be great though. I don't want to do anything too hard-coded. Maximize engagement, hell yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna wait. First of all, I have a Discord message. What's this? Is it just Vic saying hi to everyone? I have a feeling it is. Where's the ping? I got pinged. Why did I get pinged? What happened? Yeah, I just said good morning at everyone, of course. Anyways. Any idea how to keep my drink cold last? My drinks... Oh, I did cold last longer. Right. Have you heard of this one thing? We have it here in Sweden. We call it ice. It's water, but real cold, and you like put it in the drink. It's amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. That's the only like thing I could think of though. You just put ice cubes in it. And if you feel like you don't want the ice to melt and dilute the drink, you can also just take the thing you're drinking, freeze some of that. So you have ice cubes of that drink that you can put in. That way when it melts, it's just more of the drink instead of water that dilutes it. Yeah, I know, revolutionary product. I'm so good at this. I'm thinking I want to check a thing, old code, but I need to make sure it doesn't open things. Let me just back screen again, because of course. I need to just double check one thing, and then also make sure it doesn't open my like Google API key for another thing. There we go, sub counter. Okay. Open that, and we can open the index. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I'm putting the thing back up because it didn't open JavaScript file, which is good because that's the only thing I need to hide. So how do we do this? We did. Okay, we did a okay. Yeah. Okay, and then. Oh no! We did a. Okay, no, we did a full, like a defined width of it. Can we, align, and then we did align items. Position, okay, well, let's just do, read this thing. So, let's just do like an empty div. And that's one little tag too many. And then in here we can have a span that we can call counter. We also do one called Title, I guess. What the fuck is that emote? I don't know. What is that emote? What the fuck? Okay. Hmm? Dino dance. Okay. Anyways, we have two things there. I mean, yeah, just that. Just like that, I guess. If we do some text on the title, just like that. Right. If we do, that's counter. The div, display flex, and then flex direction column. We can do it like that now, even though now it stretches. No. Flex grow, just set that to 0. Nope, it still wants to grow to the full width. Oh wait, if we don't do, oh wait, we can do instead of flex, because yeah, that's what's making it things. Display. Right. I'm thinking. Ah, yes, another one. Even though, yeah, like I said, not implying anything at all, but yeah. Let's see, how do I do? Oh wait, no. Press one button. Direction. No, that's not it. Would like display grid. It also makes it wide. Oh wait. Oh, whoa, I have an idea. Display flex and flex direction column, and then remove font size. We can do that on another thing. Then we can set the width to like 500 pixels. Just gonna remove that. That's. I don't know. Actually, it's good to have, so we can easily see them. Same with title, background color, like red, and then like a green or something. Just so we can kind of see where everything is. So now we have that. Can we do? Align. No. I don't know. Text align center. There we go. So at least we can have the text in center now. And I think we want to add some. Oh wait, right. Padding that goes top side, bottom side, I think. Or is it? quite remember. I'm just gonna add like 100 to the padding and see how it looks. No, it does nothing. Okay. We can do like a margin. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. Forgot to do specifically. Yeah, there we go. They're a bit bigger now. Huey, is ice cold and fire warm? Mayhaps. Usually. Depends on what kind of ice, first of all. But yeah, usually. Technically, if you just say like ice is the frozen or like the solidified version of a liquid, then a rock is also ice. Like 500 degrees Celsius iron can be ice technically. And fire, I mean, yeah, that could be colder than some other things. It depends on what's burning. In the beninging. Yeah. In the beninging. Let's see, let's make the padding a little bit less, like 5 on each side, not 15, 5. And also add a 5 pixel margin. Look at that, incredible. And the div can have like a border which should be like like 2 pixels and black. That's also not how you do the syntax apparently. Oh wait, solid black. No, oh yeah, no, there it's there, just hardly visible. Wow, there's a border on that thing now if you can see it. Border radius 10 pixels. Can probably do a bit more, 25. Whoa, it has rounded edges. I can decrease this a bit, like 3 pixels. Now then, let's hear the title. Achievements. Perfect, and we can change the what do we call it? The font size. How does like 40 pixels look? It looks pretty big. Is that even refreshing? Can't tell, honestly. Hopefully you guys can see it the way I do it. Yeah, maybe something like that. Actually, we don't even need the oh, actually, wait, maybe we do. Thinking I could copy kind of like how the progress bar works over here. It might take a while to figure out how to do it because I don't quite remember, but maybe. Mayhaps. Right now, yeah, we're probably just gonna do a thing to show the number. Font size. How does 30 pixels look on that one as well? Yeah, although I think everything should be a bit smaller, so make this maybe like 15 pixels. 15 pixels. Don't even know if we need padding, honestly. We can probably make the width like 250. Border should be fine. Actually, padding probably don't need, because we're not gonna have the background on those ones. But some margin we probably want to keep. And Then, because the background colors were just for debugging purposes, we can remove those. And see it like that. Thank you, welcome back. Yeah, I like the fact that you said that, yeah, we're bringing the color spectrum to life as I'm just deleting all the all the color. Let's see, I want to copy like the gray and the color scheme and everything that we had for other one. So border, actually let's just do this. Border color and background color. I'm gonna be taking those. And let's see here, those are unnecessary. Border is also unnecessary because that will be soon replaced. Refresh, there we go. And yeah, maybe a bit of a bigger margin, and maybe not 10 pixels, like 5. I actually, ooh. What we might do different margins for each thing. So on the counter, we could do margin top of 5 pixels, and then just a full-on 5 pixel margin on this one. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That way around. That way there's not like 10 pixels in between them. So just 5 pixels text, 5 pixels text, 5 pixels. And then I think we can make it a little bit smaller. Oh, that's too small. 150? Yeah, we could do like something like that. What are you thinking? Does that seem nice? Because also one other thing I think we could do, but I have to go back into the API, and not the API, and yeah, the backend to call the API. I think if I tinker around some more later on, I could either add like a progress bar, that could be fun, or I could do. I could probably add like a little image display that shows the image of the last achievement. See, I'm just looking at this now in comparison to all the other things. Yeah, I think we can make the everything a bit bigger. So maybe 20 font size of 25, and then 250 width. Kind of like that. Yeah, because if you look at the YouTube sub counter, I can just basically copy my code from there and do it. I can't really do it now though, because I think actually I can if I just put everyone on to a black screen, because I don't want to show my API key, which is visible in there. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me check the. Wait. No. Let me pull this up to be there. What am I thinking? I kind of need a third monitor. It's getting insane. First of all, we can just move this to a better spot on the screen. Maybe like up there. There we go. I could also have it underneath, I guess, but it might get. Actually, no, that might work. Have like I have to get it like centered later on, but kind of down there could work. So I love how neat the progress bar on the YouTube. Follow YouTube. Yeah, the follower one I didn't do. That's just built into Twitch that you can get. But yeah, the YouTube one, that one I did make all by myself. So you can see the actual code here. I think this whole bit here is the progress bar for it. So that's where that is. And then, yeah, I just did some magic in here that I don't fully understand. So, yeah, I don't quite remember how I thought when I did this. So wait, let me just. There we go. Yeah, I just do stuff and just do minor changes until I get it working. Like same here. I just changed small things until I got it to a point where I kind of liked it. Right, let's see here. I'm just gonna quickly open Visual Studio. And I'm not even gonna show anything. I'm just gonna add a line of code, I think. String app ID equals to console.readline. It complains, but it should be fine. And then we change that to app ID. That should get me everything there. I'm just thinking, can I? Is there a way for me to get? Oh yeah, if I call another thing on the API, I can probably get the another thing. Let's actually just move back to this. It doesn't show anything right now. Yeah. Let's see if I can pull this out to a point where you can actually see the code. I just added this part so that we get a string with app ID that we can just plug in whenever we start the program. Now then, I think I have to pull up the thing that says what's it called? Yeah, I'm not gonna leak it. It's stored in, you can't see it even, chat is in the way, but I have a thing it's called creds.cs, and in there I have a class and then static information. So right here would be my API key. Is that invisible? No, it's there's a YouTube subcounter in the way. Anyways, it just says creds.api key. So even if you guys did see it, you wouldn't actually get access to the key. So yeah, I'm being careful. Now then, I actually need a base. Censorship. Yeah. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let me give you guys a quick case of blindness real quick. We're gonna change that part just to be like that instead, and then close creds again. And then over here, file path, we can, it's here. And then we'll do a $sign, which is, where's the $sign? Ah, there it is. Then all of this into brackets, and then adds, how do we do? data.json, where's the dot? There it is. So yeah, now I'm just thinking I could do another, basically the same as this, but getting another thing first. Yeah, I'll get some dinner. We'll still be here when you get back. We'll see if we're still coding, but we'll see. I'm just thinking here, so this... Yeah, with base address. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing right there. And then instead of data 2, data 1, I just have to quickly change in the other one as well to so it knows that it's supposed to grab things from data 1.json. Yeah. And then we'll have to delete that one. And let me just run, oh wait, just in case. 'Cause I think it does say file location. Yeah, it does when it runs. So 377160, enter, and closes, cause yeah, I'm gonna just see here. Cannot find part of the path. That's weird because it's said to create the thing. Well, let me just, while I keep you guys blind, I'm just gonna check that that's still correct. Yeah. And I'm just gonna try it again to see if it just didn't want to work. Oh, no, it still crashes there. Why? Oh, yeah, I see why. There was a little citation mark kinda that was in the way. 377160, enter. No, it still crashes. Did it not remove it? What? Could have sworn I delete that, save, and try again. 377160. Yeah, okay, now it runs. Okay. And yeah, that, yeah, right now it calls, let me just close that thing. Okay. It calls the, let me just check real quick. I should have, actually I can see it in the other one. You have data 1 and data 2. Good, good. So it does save both. We just need to have another URI in here. New URI, we'll just call it address. All right, yeah, address. That's the English spelling. Oh wait, yeah, this is the wrong syntax. URI address equals new URI. Let's do the same as we did above, so like that, and then we need to get the actual thing we need for the API here, the API request. So let me find it real quick. Steam API. Because I'm not sure what it's called. But I think there's one that gives us the latest latest achievement image as well as the achievement count. Right now I'm just gonna do the achievement count thing, but yeah. Later on we might be able to add the image as well, but not now. Also, yeah, achievement name and everything as well, I think. Get player achievements, I think, is the one. API name of the achievement, whether it's been complete or not, date it was unlocked. Ooh, it could be this one. So yeah, I should do some console commands later on to make it actually visible to me what's actually happening in the background. So I'm just gonna copy this URL in, and then app ID, that will use the app ID, and yeah, then the key will do that part right there, will be the creds.api key. And we can just copy from up here, actually. There you go. Hopefully that works. I think it should. And because it will dox me if I don't, I'm gonna make you guys blind. 377160. Run it for a few seconds, and then we can just close down and close that down and give you guys the code back if you want it. Now then, let me check. Actually, you guys can see this as well if you guys want to. So this one, right? That data 2, they're still the same. So it didn't really work. No. Okay. Oh, am I just doing the wrong? I might be doing the wrong thing here, actually. Reason to play games? No. Could it be that we're gonna use? Let's see here. User stats could be Steam user. No. Seem like it either. A Steam news. All the same thing here, actually. Okay. Sworn. Just gonna double check that the link was right. Get player achievements, yeah. API. No, the API. There's name, description, unlock time achieved. I could have sworn there was. Didn't I actually get this to work earlier also? Oh well. Well, I can read the thing at least, so that's fine. And the other one, this one, it's not complaining or anything. No, it does work. You know what? It's good enough, even though we can't, yeah, right now. I have to put some time into it later. Yeah, I think we'll be happy with the coding for now, actually. I think for now it's good enough. So yep, let's put that away and achievement counter away, because both of those are irrelevant for the next part of the stream. And we'll close that down. And I'll open, where is the forest? And the forest. Right, let's change the category and everything on Twitch. And some of the tags as well. So let's see here, this is survival. It is a bit of horror. That's enough for tags, I guess. That's enough tags. Graphics quality high. Why not? On the game. Ah, there we go. Day 21, there we go. Right, it's time to play games. I've had enough coding for now. To be honest, I'll probably go back to it after stream and try to get the what's it called? The max achievement, or like a total achievement count instead of just the achieved achievement count, to be dynamic as well. So I can select any game and immediately have it work instead of having to do any changes to the code. That'd be lovely. Yeah, we're in the game. Let's see, here's the game volume. I think it's good. I think it's good. I might lower it on my end a little bit. There we go. So, right. Oh yeah, we were doing one of these. Heads and arms and everything. Right. Anyways, are we building anything else? No, we just need legs, arms, and heads. Right then. Yeah, let's go do some like cave exploring or something. Do I have any caves nearby that I haven't done? Not nearby, but yeah, far to the just straight west. There is one. It's not P. Wait, what? I could have sworn it was. Anyway, it is P for compass. Yeah, I just have to equip it once before I can do it. Okay. Anyways, owie, my bones. Take some pills. Let's head this way. Let's see if we can find it. Did I bring food? Oh, I have candy bars and stuff. That's fine. Also, wait, do I have? I have a spray can. No need to fear then. While we're out and about, just get some plunder and ropes. Okay. I'm gonna be running for a while. Actually, there's two caves over there. Oh, wait, no, that's not unlike, I'm trying to remember which one it is, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Oh, actually getting a little bit too far south now. We should be getting quite close. It should be like an entrance at least over here. In the cliff. Oh, I see it. I love this entrance. And bats. Don't remember what's in here actually. And then a little bit further along, there's the other entrance. Let's take this one. Oh, and the lag. Okay. Items added to to-do list. Could added. I guess this is wet cave. I thought there's the submerged one, but I don't think it is. There's a lot of water dripping though, so I'm guessing it's the submerged one. Do I have batteries on it? No. Disassemble. I wish I could do this without unequipping it. Oh, I see him. Hey there, buddy-o. How you doing over there? Hey, guys. Ah, I missed the head. Okay, there you go. And you can go like... No. Oh yeah, just feast on him for a bit. Oh, I actually got him. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. We decided to be done with the coding for now. There's some minor features that I would like to do. But I'll figure it out later, because yeah, my brain is starting to turn off. Slowly but surely stopping to work. Yeah. You know, we're yeah, I mean, I wrote a few codes and now my tracker looks like this. You know, that's just how it goes. I called the API one more time and then suddenly we're in a game. And I mean, whoever said game development is hard, I mean, it must have been lying. But okay, it's cannibal time. Is there anything else in this room? Oh wait, is this one of those places that are pretty good for cloth? I think, yeah, I think it might be. Maybe not the cloth place, but one of them. Unless, oh wait, no, there's the rope. Yeah, no, this is the cloth cave. Probably the best place in the game for collecting them. Wait, how many skulls do I have? 4 skulls. Can I just make... Because they don't respawn in here, I'm pretty sure. But the things do. The things I want to loot. The cloth. So I'm just gonna do some lights. Since there won't be any cannibals to deal with in the future. Just so we can see stuff. Do I have enough sticks? Oh wait. No, I built 2 in the same spot. I'm dumb. I did not notice just the amount of resources going into that one. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. I hope we get the 3 average. That would be lovely. If we can get it, then we'll have to get it like 3 more times. Yeah, I've seen certain times where it's been down to 2, but it's also been back up above 2 a couple of times. Like right now it's 4 even, so... And as I say that, it goes back down to 3. Yeah, there's hope. There is hope. Yeah, I hope it does. Guess we'll actually see later on. But I do hope, yeah, that we get 3 average. Because that would be great. Another stick. Oh, we're missing a skull now, though. Yeah, I think I picked up all the skulls from cannibals we burnt. So I might go check that real quick. No skulls on the ground. That's not where they were. They were like this way. Maybe I need lights down here. I can't see anything. Maybe over here. Yeah. Anyways, no skulls on the ground either way. So yeah. No, I think I have to get it 4 times in a month. I think is the criteria. But if we can get it once, that means that we're able to do it and thus can do it again. That's the way I see it, at least. Because if we can at least do it once, then we know it's at least possible. Yeah. So far, 0. The closest things the closest we were, when we first started talking about it, and that's at 2.9, which is annoying. Whoa. Wrong thing. Oh my god, I lost armor to that. Okay. See one over there. I can barely see my aiming. Again? You dead? Yeah. And then friend over there. Back there? No, that's a little bit too low. Or? Wait, I get him? Oh. Huh, I'm just good at game apparently. Maybe I head by the room. I think I will. I think that's one of the redeems I've already thought a bit about, because it's a pretty easy one to do. It's just like choosing a Vtuber Studio item to load. So yeah, that and probably some other similar things. And there will definitely be things also where it changes my model temporarily. Actually, let me just show this. I have a toggle right now where if I press N, O, and F on my keyboard, just no face. Just removes my face. I think that which could be toggled for a few seconds. Now, I want to try it, see if I can get like a bold toggle, because that would be funny, but there's no like actual thing for that right now, but if I go into the files, I might be able to do it. Then that also would be funny. Yeah, just like do a redeem and I'm just bold for like 15 seconds or something, like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. Let's see. Depending on how often people can redeem, we'll have to balance it so it's still worth it, but not just all the time. Okay, here we go. More cloth. There's a lot of cloth in this area. These cases are great for that. Actually, this might be the actual cloth place, not the other one. I've been mistaken. The forest is gonna be massive. It is. Yep. It sure is. It's gonna be huge. But that's just basically every VTuber though. There's almost no VTubers that have a bold toggle that their forehead just isn't massive, because it's always just gigantic. It's so huge usually. Is there anything over this way? Thing. Ooh, a torch. Oh yes, we can have 2 now. Oh wait, they have this. Do they share battery? Let's just hold this for a few seconds and then, Because we'll see if they share a battery. Ah, they do. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, what else is massive? A blue whale. I mean, yeah. You're very much correct there. They are pretty big. They happen to be quite large. Biggest mammal, if I'm not mistaken, in the world. Because yeah, of course they have to be mammals, even though they live in water. Yeah. Okay, find the skull. A couple of them. Hold on. I just got. I think I remember something. Wait, first of all, let me just load these into the gun, because it has infinite ammo capacity otherwise. Am I climbing? Yeah. See, I thought this was the place. I don't see anything, I don't hear anything. Okay, I thought this was a place where there was gonna be. Oh, nope. Some either babies or mutant. I was wrong. Yeah, we'll see when they drop. I mean, I should just managed to just not find a shiny yet, because I feel like that's just shiny blue whale would just be a red whale. Oh, rebreather. Hell yeah. Was that it for this cave then? No, it doesn't say it. Alright, what am I even missing? Oh yeah, like an ID card. Anything else here? Don't see anything else. Gotta resort and start a fresh run. Yeah, the problem is, if you want the new stuff, you have to go to an area which haven't been like previously generated, and I'm pretty sure at this point the entire world map is already generated. So yeah, I think we did that like a few like 100 or two, 1 or 200 years ago, approximately. I think that's when they finished loading everything. So yeah, sadly there isn't any new newly generated terrain. Oh yeah, I heard they dropped some like really crazy new world gen. To say we will never really get to see it. I guess if we go. Actually, wait. Yeah, there is another option. There is if we go, like, if we purchase like the intergalactic DLC, or like the interstellar DLC, and we go like to new planets and all of that, the space DLC. Then we might get to experience some of the new world gen. See if there's anything cool. Probably something. And again, can we afford the DLC? It's kind of expensive. So yeah, I just remembered something. I just stayed in the water, and the babies would have jumped out to try and hit me and just fallen into the water and drowned. Could have just waited. Yeah. I mean, there are soundtracks on some of the new locations in the DLC, but yeah, the vast majority of it is completely soundless. But I feel like that's supposed to be. I mean, it's kind of like atmospheric, I guess, in a sense. Even though there's no atmosphere, it's kind of atmospheric to not just have complete silence, if you know what I mean. And then what else? There was something else, I can't remember. Anyways, I found a door. Let's see, let's save battery on the flashlight actually. How much do we have left? 62, okay. Also, can I just warm up real quick? Upgraded stick, do the torch, light a little fire. There we go. No, and it okay, finding stuff. Now can I please not freeze to death real quick? Also, spawn locations are very unbalanced. There are some broken perks too, like being son of a millionaire. Yeah. Yeah, the trust fund baby perk, it's so OP. I don't understand why they let people do it. Especially since they have like they put a limit on how many people can have it. So it's first come, first serve. So if you were just unlucky and couldn't like log in on time, you just couldn't get it. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, hopefully they release a balancing update soon enough, because yeah, they're kind I don't know, it's kind of almost not fun to play in the current patch. I feel like they should really put some work into balancing it. Okay, I think I have everything in here. Ooh. Oh, different axe. Oh, and a Virginia. And now then, is this the end of the road, or is, wait, no, it's this way. I'm pretty sure there's more still to go through. Water. Wait, do we come through the water and then see this and then? No, wait, no, we walked to the door. Yeah. I'm gonna start a new run if I don't get a good spawn hole. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought about doing just doing a new run, honestly, but at this point I'm committed. But it feels kind of like cheating if you go into a playthrough and you already have, like you already know all the tutorials, so you guys kind of run through it and you don't really care. Kind of boring. See, I'm just sticking to my my original save file, even though it's not the ideal one. Let me just equip this. There we go. But yeah. I'll just say though, I'm just glad I didn't spawn in a PvP zone, because that would suck. Because yeah, I'm not really a PvP player, so yeah, my build would not work over there. Yeah. Yeah, and also I've heard that there's like not even just minor war events, there are like full on faction wars going on even. So depending on which spawn you get, you have to fight against people who got another spawn. Kinda crazy. Oh my god. Oh well. Anyways. Let's see if I can find my way back out of this cave. If I'm just walking forward. I have no idea where I'm going. More water. Oh no. Oh yeah, I hate when people do exploits in games, especially in multiplayer, because yeah, it just ends up with the mods having to just rebalance everything, and it just screws over the regular players. Oh, I found the exit. Is this the goose pond? I think it is. I see a little goose butt up there. Geese. The geese noise over here. Oh my god, okay. I'm just chilling. But no, I think I've heard that the dev, he doesn't actually show up that much anymore. Because I think they are like the entire admins, like all the developers, are quite busy right now. Because I think they are working on a new game called IRL 2, which I'm kind of hyped about. Hopefully they bring all those balancing changes we've been begging for. I almost ran to the big hole. Let's put this out. I think I'll see better without it, honestly. But yeah, so yeah, we'll see when they release it. Oh, I got mud. I've mudded. But yeah, but I think they're working on that right now. See how long it takes though. Cause I mean, how long did it take the first? Wait, let's see here. Let me just look something up. See here, it took about 13.8 billion years to develop the first one. So yeah, we'll see how long the second one takes to develop. Yeah, sure, it can't be that long, seeing that they already have like most of the framework already developed, and they just need to implement all the new stuff and do some changes. Basically, they already do have like a base of everything, and now at least they have the engine and everything running already. And I'm supposed to go this way, actually. You know what? I'm just gonna find a way around this cliff. GTA 6 flashbacks. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually, wait, it still hasn't come out, right? When's it releasing? Honestly, I haven't been keeping up anymore. May 6th. Yeah. It just keeps getting pushed back. You know, we'll see if I played it all. I haven't played any of the other GTA games, so yeah, I don't know, but we'll see. Mayhaps. We'll see, we'll see. What's Scotland's favorite instrument? The trombone. Ha 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 ha. Incredible. So where did it go? What do you mean? What do you mean where did I go? I'm confused. Well, anyways, we're getting close to the base. I can actually see it. Could it be the humor? Yeah, I got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I know some bones. Okay, either that or the funny bone. Is that I don't know. Yeah, the humor I know is the actual name of the bone. I don't know if that one is what's it actually called, or is that just it. Anyways, I'm gonna remove this because this is not actually working. Actually, let me just double check. Yeah. Great. Talk about politics stream. Yeah. I mean, we can all just make this satirical just to cope. Cope with our reality. But yeah, oh, no, he's still here. I was about to say, yeah, we need to get Sarge back in, but no. Just chilling. Let's see here. We need... Where is the zip line? Actually, just to be safe... No, not like that. We'll do platform, and we'll do it like right there, so we definitely don't have any rocks in the way that we can like hit our little feet at. So actually go down fully. Yeah, true. Why am I getting called out? No, it's fine. I actually, yeah, lore accurate. Because if you look at the description over on YouTube, it's on Twitch as well. In the chat rules, it does say that I am a little stupid, so it is official. Let's see. Let me just where is there it is. Unequip. Anything running around? No. A lizard. That's not what I'm looking for. Do I have bones? I have bones. There we go. Full armor again. Perfect. It's soon days. I'm not gonna bother going to bed. Need more logs. But I don't want to venture out in the middle of the night. Actually, it might be time to actually drink my tea. It's been sitting here for a while now. It's still actually warm. Wait. I think it's actually perfect drinking temperature. Oh yeah. And for some reason the coaster comes along with the cup when I lifted it. I love that. Perfect. That's how it's supposed to work. I just get stuck on the bottom of the cup. Yeah. I was about to say, my coaster has attachment issues. Oh my god, yeah. I'll have to get some actual help then. Anyway, I drank the tea first, and then I put down the cup, and then I unmuted myself, and then I talked. Don't worry about it. Right, cloud is in front of moon, but moon is getting low, so soon sun will come up, because they are always on opposite sides of the planet. That's, like, everyone knows that, of course. That's how it works. I love the fact when they just take the moon and just put it at the opposite side of the sun, so that it's always up in the night and just traveling across the sky. Because that's not really... that's not really how it works, but okay. I feel like if I ever do a game, which I will at some point, because, yeah, hopefully at least, if I get the career I want, I'll do it. Well, at least try to make the moon cycle be kinda accurate. Because I'm just kinda annoyed at the fact that it never is. I need lore accurate moon. An Asia exists now, hell yeah. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh, and sunrise as well. Perfect. Ah, yes. Soon the moon will goon. No. Not the Gooner mood. Do you mainly stream horror games? Not at all. Not even in the slightest. I'm doing some extra horror now in October because it's spooky time. But yeah, usually I don't do that much horror. Usually actually Fallout is my main game that I'm usually playing. And that's what I'm started my whole streaming career with, and that's, yeah, what I still get the most views from. Yeah, the Spooktober special. That doesn't mean though that we've done much horror though, even though it's supposed to be the horror month. We've done a little bit though. See, I'm gonna do small stakeholders because I think they're actually more space efficient. Kind of like that, kind of. Maybe that's, yeah. Right, let's bring the cart. Yeah. Tell me, give me the game. Also, yeah, I'm just thinking next week. I do want to do more horror games and stuff. I do have plans, but oh my god, is that 2 or 3 mutants? Only 2 of them. No, wait. No, that's 3 mutants. No, that's 4 mutants. What the fuck? Why are there 4 of them? Wait, no, is that it's 5 mutants, I think. Why? I see like 2 or 3 cowmen, an Ormsey, and a Blue Virginia. Why? No, that's 2. Okay, 2 Ormseys. Are there? I kind of want to kill them because loot, but also don't really have the ability to kill them right now. You know, I think it's just 2 different groups of mutants spawned and walked into each other, like they spawn right next to each other or something like that. I'm gonna put the cart over here. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do like mines around here. Because I do have traps. Here we go, explosive wire trap. Oh, they're kind of expensive though, 2 rope. But still, yeah, we could do just explosive traps every now and then, just a minefield. An actual minefield. I dropped my carts. No. Yeah, I think right now it's not real worth it. It's just probably just better to just get them into pile and then throw the explosives at them. Well, I'm gonna go this way and I'm gonna hope that there aren't mutants here and that they don't hear me, because I don't want to deal with that. I think though there are traps that are pretty good at killing mutants specifically. I need to look it up though. I think it was these ones, the rope swing traps. I think they are real good at killing big mutants. And I think I've seen how to like set them up properly. So you have like a corridor made of stone walls, and yeah, just make them walk in there, and they walk straight into the trap. You cannot just funnel them in there. So you're gonna do some lurking, but I hope everyone is doing good. Yeah. Although, I should have a small request for you. If you are to lurk, could you do it over on Twitch? That's my request. Cause that'd be more beneficial to me, cause then I'll be closer to getting affiliates. Also, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, why is the mutant there? Yeah. Let's make sure. I don't know if you're actually mod there though. I have to make you one if not. So I should make a rope over there so I can get up to the back. Let's see how it's going up here. Oh, I've been spotted. Oh, I've been spotted. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? What? No. Oh my god, they've all seen me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh no, yeah, you are a mod. Yes, you're allowed to. Oh, whoa. Chill out, mutants. No. Yeah, you're allowed to lurk now. Oh my god, he keeps running into me, and then it's the other one. No. No, come on, stop hitting me. Just get me to the water. I think what I really need to do is build a boat. I can hear him. No. I can just hear him. Just behind me. Oh my. Oh, are you gonna drown? No, he's just running at the bottom of the water. Oh my god. Why? Oh, yeah, sure. That works. Just here for the screams. Well then, you come to the right place. So they're just walking away slowly, I think they are. Let's hope they're not breaking the base, and I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna make a boat. I want somewhere safe. We're planning on moving out anyway. I mean, not really. Maybe later, but not right now. Let's see. I'm gonna make houseboat or small raft boats. I wanna do a houseboat. It's gonna be big, gonna be a bit expensive, but we should have enough tree here to do it. Yeah. Let's do it over here. Oh, wait, actually, I have an idea. We just take that little island. Might be a bit annoying, but yeah, we could just take that and then try and make it a little fortress. Or maybe that one over there. Is that some places that they can wander over? I don't think it is. If they can't get onto that island over there, we might be able to make a little, like an island fortress just in the middle of the lake. Right, yeah, don't get a heart attack or anything, but yeah, have fun with the game. See here, oh wait, they might be able to just walk over to this island. This doesn't look too wide. If I have to start swimming, then maybe they can't path over. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking, could we make like a fortress right here? Or would it be better? Actually, ooh, separate idea. These ones. Oh yeah, we can build just out of the middle of nowhere. Okay, we'll go back. We'll do a small raft, and so we can just start ferrying materials out, and we can just build a base in the middle of the lake. Probably like somewhere in this area. Do I have my pointy stick? No. Somewhere in this area. We could have a little island. Although I'm gonna go check the base. I think the mutants have left. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it. So yeah, I think if we have a boat, we can probably go out and make a custom foundation. Might have to do docks all the way around it and then custom foundation inside it. But yeah, just thinking how to actually place it out, but yeah. Yeah, just a fort there in the middle of the water. Oh, that would be so cool. And I could have zip lines get in and out quickly. And a dock if we want to have like a boat to get in and out as well. Castle for my lord. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna just get a foundation. Then we can just build like walls and everything out of stone. It's gonna take forever, but it's gonna be really cool. So, yeah. Worth it. Because rule of cool. Okay, everyone seems to have left, so I'm gonna grab some food and move the cart. Yeah. It's better just do something cool that you have fun with in the game than something very practical that you don't really enjoy. So if you, it's a game, it's supposed to be fun, so we're gonna do it. Also, yeah, this I guess pretty good as well, since it will be, I think, fully safe, because I don't think cannibals can actually get to it at all. So is that my log cart? I think it is. Just toss it into the woods. Yeah, it is. No, can I? Yeah, there we go. Right, that's quite far away, but okay. Yeah, let's do. See, I want to finish the things we have up here, and then we'll do the new escape path, because we do need a emergency zip line. Oh, also thinking, I gotta check if I'm able to do a climbing rope all the way down from this platform, because if we can, we might be able to use that as a way in as well. Although, no, there's the rocks in the way, so it won't work. Oh well. Zip line is right there. Freestanding zip line. Oh my god, no. Okay, it's a little bit weird, a little bit wonky, but nope. Okay. There we go, and then just carefully, and then we pull out a bit so it works properly. Like right there. Should be fine. We'll need like a few more logs, but oh well. You know, I'm not planning on breaking my toes, I'll be honest. I'm trying to keep them intact, because I do kind of need them. But yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Should be fine though. I guess in reality we could just kind of jump down like I just did. If we really needed to. Yeah, no, having a seaplane is just cooler. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Let me just place these logs real quick and then I'll hydrate. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I probably won't hit my feet on the thing this time. Yeah, let's go grab some more logs while we still have them stored away over by the forest. Let's go close this. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a cliff. There we go. You know how in D&D Dragonborns get longer names because they add achievements and stuff to it? Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, that's kind of like just how royals do it. They just add all their titles to their name. But do I want like a 500-word essay just to like say my name? It is tempting. Yeah, you can still have separate words for everything. You don't need to everything in the middle as one word. Yeah. Chemi Brittle Bones Tea Time Twink Demon Vtuber Vexclaw, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we'll need someone to just keep track of everything. Because that is gonna get out of hand real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep track of it myself. Every stream gets longer. We're gonna be adding like 4 or 5 words every week. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, anyways, yeah, I was gonna say something earlier, but I just didn't. Right, next week I want to do more horror. Because we do have Little Nightmares to finish, and I want to start Alien Isolation. But we'll see how much time I actually have to stream, because I have, what's it called? Midterm exams on Friday. So yeah. Also, announcement, huge news, which I got for like a few days ago. Friday next week, the same day that I have my midterms, we're starting season 2 of the Starbase SMP. It's finally happening. So yeah, that's happening. So hell yeah. Sadly, I won't make it because, yeah, I have exams, but I'll probably play like on Saturday, so I'll just miss the first day. But yeah. Anyways, we have an escape way. Yeah, the most annoying parts about the exams is I don't think they're gonna be that hard, but there is still 5 hours to do 3 different tests. And the exam time is from 2 PM to 7 PM. And that is... yeah, I think they have 2 different groups of people taking exams in that room. So someone else has like 8 AM to... like what? 2... No, 1... yeah, 8 AM to 1 PM. Then I have 2 PM to 7. And oh, that will be fun. I think online or physical? Yeah, it's physical. We have to be there in person to do it. Cause yeah, it's actual. Yeah, it's the midterms for the university courses, and all the courses are in person. So we do have to do the tests there as well. Yeah, we'll see how good it goes though. See what grade I get. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I have done at least a one like old exam that they had last year, I think it was, and it went pretty well. I think I got everything right actually. There was a few things I had to look up, but for the most part, the thing I guessed it would be the correct answer was the correct answer. So that's at least how it is for the grammar part of it. There are still more things I have to like study in grammar, and then we also have the two other parts of the course as well. But yeah, maybe officially stupid, but we know you're smart. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least now I know what a transitive verb is. Because that I did not know earlier, but now I do. And that is on the exam. Intransitive, transitive, and detransitive verbs. Which is fun. Okay, it's getting dark, so I'm gonna head back to the base. I need ropes. I can just craft them. Actually, you know what we'll do? I need ropes. I also want more red paint, because safety. So we might just head back to the main village, because I think they have enough rope. And also like soda and stuff, because that's nice. So I'll do that in the morning. I'll ace it. I don't know if I ace it, but I'm hoping to at least in one of the courses, because yeah, I'm taking technically one course, but it's 7 parts, and yeah, this exam was 3 of those, and they're all graded individually. I'm hoping to get the highest grade possible, which is VG, which stands for välgodkänt. Like so we have 3 grades. We have U, V, and VG. Oh wait, U, G, and VG, which is just shortened forms of Swedish words, but oh well. And for highest grade, you need like 90% on the test. So I'm hoping to get that on one of them, because if I can do that, then there's hope. Then there's hope that I can actually finish the rest of the course and also reach a decent level in the language. And no, not VT, VG. Like VG. One N. Välgodkänt. There was another grade level before, which was MVG, which was like mycket välgodkänt, which is not just passed well, but very well passed. It's so weird when you translate to English, but yeah, that's literally the meaning of the grade names. Oh well. Right, let's head this way. I need to go to... Owie, my bones! Need to take my pills again. Oh, and we got a pyromaniac. Get over here. Actually, could you just, like, hold on to this for me? Thank you. Also, those bones... Oh, wait, no. I don't need bones right now. I mean, I kinda do. I always need more bones. That's not the main thing I need. I need your limbs. All your appendages. I guess I can burn this part of him. Inferno! Oh my god. Oh, actually, wait, they didn't see me. Ah, but he did. You're not gonna, like, run away with your friend? They were smart, they just left. Yeah, back off. Back off, bitch. Actually, I think I could just... Yeah. Not more difficult than that. Now, can I carry more... How many heads and torsos and... Not torsos, legs and... Arms and legs and everything can I carry? I'm hoping 4. It's only 2. Fuck. Shit. Hold on. Oh no. Not good. I'm just gonna run back here real quick. And I'll just store that. Okay. Now I can grab the rest. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes to actually get to the village, because I'm just gonna have to bring everything. Did it... The leg despawned? Really? Really? Okay. Of course. I'm surprised I can stream this on YouTube. Yeah, me too, kinda. I wouldn't be surprised if I couldn't, but oh well. They're kind of lenient, I guess. Now, there's the bones. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's deliver the legs while that one burns. And then we can go to the village. I still need my things. There we go. Oh yeah, the heads are gonna be annoying. Nine them. Actually, I guess it's not that bad because we can just decapitate them, take the head and put up there, and then we can burn the rest of the body, get full amount of bones, but not any skulls we have to deal with. That might actually be a good thing. Okay. Things have been acquired. Chemi getting some head. Wait, no. Hey, yo, hold up. I mean, technically speaking, also, I guess, okay. Technically speaking, I'm not getting head. I'm taking. It doesn't sound better, but heads have been acquired. I know. I guess you can say I'm getting head. It's taking. And it's for free as well. Don't even have to pay for it. Oh my god. Laggy cannibal. No. Anyways, that cranium of yours, do you need it? Chemi the bottom Vexclaw. Hello. Oh, I see the flames. Could you stop hiding up there? I can't aim that high. Could you just... No, stop moving. Squirrel. Ah, missed his head. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we start doing this again. I'm not gonna burn this guy though, because I can't be bothered sticking around for everything to burn. Oh, let's do it over here where it doesn't get interrupted by the tree. There we go. Right, new middle name acquired. Oh my god. Oh, and I'm covered in blood. Yeah, I love the fact I have to actually wash off the paint I just acquired, because I'll get an infection otherwise. That's great. Yeah, that's perfect. Also, could you just like put some clothes on Like, really? Gotta be naked? Anyways, Jimmy Brittle Bones, TL Lover, Twinkie Demon, VTuber, Bottom Vexclaw. It just keeps growing. Oh, and now they're calling for reinforcements. Do they? Oh wait, do they not have any more rope? Okay, no one hurt me right now. I'm crafting rope. There we go. Thanks, guys. Now could you guys just like chill for a moment? Where do I have bombs? I don't have any. Okay, guys, chill out. I'm just gonna make a bomb real quick. Now, yeah. Wait, no, they're moving out. Okay, I kind of want to just get as many of them into one spot as possible and then put down the bomb and get this party started. Newbies gonna have to learn the Geminology before enter the community lol. The Geminology. Oh my god. Oh, look at this. They're worshipping me. Though they're all too close, spread out. Huh. I don't know, I feel like combat in this game is quite easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought I got her in the head. Oh my god, never mind. I take it back. Combat in this game can be hard and horrifying. She just came running at me with a arrow just stuck in her throat. Chemi's sharp-eyed. Chemi bullseye, Vexclaw. Hell yeah. Okay, was that 4 or 5 of them? Something like that. You know, the thing is, I know how to aim with this bow. It's just when I move around, I'm bad at it because I'm not quick at aiming. So yeah, but if just standing still, like on their knees praying, then I mean, it's not that hard. Okay, anyone else? No. Okay, I can't carry more things, so I'm just gonna burn them and make them into armor. Did I? No, they're all on fire. So I feel like right here we could do like a circle of traps, of like birthday traps, and basically just have a bone farm. Also, that guy over there, you there, tremble before my might. On your knees, tremble before me. Or yeah, just stand there and let me shoot you. That works. And up you go. Okay. Very profitable to be here. Now, did I see anyone else? Okay, I'm gonna start the second fire then. I'm just thinking like a small campfire, and then it's surrounded by traps. I feel like we might reach 100 words before next month. I feel like we might reach 100 words before next stream at this rate. Or maybe just like before next next week, even. Like worst case scenario, because it's going at an alarming rate. If I'm honest. Oh my god, soon my name is just gonna be Chemi the Dictionary Vexclaw. Just every word. Okay. Let's take some more drinks. Also, I love the fact it just explodes whenever you hit it. So aggressive. Because we can't use the the skulls. Oh, we don't actually need them. We can just leave them. Right, let's head back. We spent most of the day just killing mutants. Actually, the sun is straight above me. Oh, and there's more of them. You know what? I can always use a few more bones. No, wait. No, he's standing still. Okay. Hey, guys. It's me again. No, stay back, stay back, stay back. That's not the face. Nope. Nope. There we go. And that one's running away. Okay, I'm just gonna take the corpse with me. I'm gonna just burn them at home. We can do some... Oh, no. Some DIY at home cremations. That's fine. That kind of end badly. Not corporate. Too powerful. I don't know, it's just at some point in the game you just like something just happens and you just start killing them easily. And for that you're just struggling to survive. Yeah. Get your water. We'll be here when you return. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I can hear him. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have time to dodge. Keep my eyes on him. Keep my distance. So when he runs, I can... Oh, belly flop. I'm just gonna step aside. Oh, evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers, no! The rocks work. No! Didn't evasive my maneuvers. Oh, did I? I just fell over. It just tripped. That's cool. Now then, the other one. The one I'm more concerned about destroying my base than destroying me. First of all, wait, do you have an arrow? That's mine. Give it back. And also, I'm out of the good arrows. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I can just... Whoop. Switch back like that. No, my bones! No, I missed. I think I just get a headshot real quick on that guy so I can just not deal with him. There we go. Okay. Armsy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Kind of missed, but no, I actually hit him. Oh, welcome back. We're dealing with the mutants. We had 2 of them over at the base. I guess we can say only 2 of them, at least. There weren't 5 this time. Okay, there was a cowman and there was a an Armsy, as you might see right now. The Armsy is pretty easy to fight with against though. Also very easy to manipulate to cut down trees. And maybe I should do that. So let's try her. Could you like... Can I like do it? Or... No, just walking away. Okay. I'm trying again to hit the tree because I know it can knock him down. That would... No, he doesn't wanna... Oh well. Just gonna kill him then. Oh no, there it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is dangerous. Because I can actually die by getting hit by the tree. Oh, got him, okay. Arrows. Turn me my arrows. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, wait, does this mean we have a full set now? It might do. It might. Although wait, where's the other corpse? I did shoot some. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've taken a physics course. That's how it works. That's definitely how gravity and everything like that works. Okay, let's see here. Oh wait, I can put it on there. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, it's gonna carry 9 pieces. I guess I'm gonna put a skull on there. Just cause. Meat armor. Yeah, so we can put the face on top of it for some reason. Don't know why. What I do know though is that I want to build another one. Ooh, maybe on the other side. It's kind of right there, so we should have one maybe there. Just standing guard. You know what? We can use the stick reserve we have. We'll keep restocking it later on, so it's fine. Here, we can put one up there, and then there we go. Slowly building my guard. Oh my god, what I could do actually, if I got enough armor, I could just in the castle that we build and like the fort, we could straight up just have armor stands with armor just on display as if they were guards like manning the wall. Either that, or we could do something with what's the thing called? I'm thinking of with effigies. Like put a head and a few arms and legs to make it kind of look like a human, although not remotely quite like a human. It has the legs and the arms and the lifeless eyes and all that. That's basically human, right? I think so. Also, wait, I almost forgot to... Nope. Forgot to grab the bones of the damned. I mean, that mean the guy I killed, or the 2 guys. I forgot to pick up their bones. Okay, connection issues. Hopefully they don't persist. Hopefully it's done and over. Over and done with. Let's see, I might need to go, yeah, I need to go wash off the blood, because infection will set in. If I don't. Yeah, it's just sad that we're losing out on the paint, and we have another corpse running up to us. Hello there, sir, I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Lovely conversation. Such a nice guy. So many interesting things he had to say. And there are no bones left on the ground. They have all despawned. Oh wait. No, that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, they've despawned already. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. That's what I get for forgetting. Yeah, I can just stand there. Okay, where's the... I think that down there by the cliff is closest water. And another cannibal! Hey there, just stand still for a moment, will you? Thank you. I'm gonna, wash off first. Is this even deep enough? Wait. Wait, kinda? Yeah, there we go, okay. No longer painted, but also can't get infected. You really do have good aim. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just practice. Yeah. I can actually tell you the trick to aiming. If you wanna know. Let's see, let me just get some more armor. So basically, when you aim, you can kind of see the little stick, little nudge there sticking out of the bow. And then you have the arrow tip right below it. Yeah, it's just gonna hit basically right below that tip of the little stick, and a little bit above the arrow, kind of like in between them. So it's easier to aim with these ones. When you're doing the bad arrows, I just say like aim with the stick, like the point of it. Yeah, that also means though that I'm not really that good at aiming with the quote-unquote good bow, because there is a better one, the modern bow, I think, or is it compound bow? I don't know. But there's another bow, and I'm not quite sure how to use it because I don't know the aiming trick. But I think when doing that one, it's just use modern arrows and aim with the tip of the arrow, something like that. Also, wait, I have... Oh my god, I hear mutants. You know what, I'm just gonna go to bed, and hopefully that's not a problem when I wake up. I'm not sure if it's called a compound bow, because it's just another bow, but I'm not sure if it's an actual compound bow, if it's just another type. I'm not sure. I think it might be called that. I think it is. I haven't played the game too much recently, so I don't really remember. So wait, did I have a leg still on me? Oh yeah, I did, and it's still fresh. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, cause I used all the ones I needed there. Traps still look good. Okay. Let's head down to the boat. I wanna finish that so we can start working on the fortress. That'd be fun. So I kind of want one arrow though. I have nothing to do. Even though I have nothing to do with archery. I mean, you can always pick up archery as a hobby if you want. You're never too old to pick up a new hobby. Or to learn to do something cool. Okay, let's see. We need storage. Specifically these ones. And as many of them as possible. I can't get them. Wait, no, there we go. I do it like this. Can I get one like out in the front like this? Oh wait, I'm smart. We can do like that. And like that, because we can always reach the ends over here and over here. And I can still... Yeah, I can still stand here. Switch this one first though to see if it clips. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. Just need a bunch of sticks to finish this, and then we can start hauling logs into the river. Chemi leg keeper Vexclaw. I mean, it's just called dinner, okay? It's my pantry, okay? It's just like the closest thing I have to a fridge. Yeah, I need food, right? Because I don't want to starve. I do need to eat. Chemi leg eater Vexclaw. Ah, yes. But yeah, no, last stream I think it was, I did write something, but I think in the title, you know, I am just full on like cannibal right now in the game. You know, what's my sanity at? 41. Yeah, okay, it's getting low. Yeah, it's just gonna keep getting lower each time I chop up a body or eat a piece of human meat. Yeah, I guess I could eat something else as well. Probably should. I don't know what I want to eat though. Probably like kill a deer pretty easily. I know they go down like a single spear toss. Just chuck a spear at them and they just crumple. Anything else? Ooh, crocodiles I guess are also pretty good. I could just stand still and just stab them. I mean for the most part. I have to take small steps because they do move slowly. And I just realized I messed up really badly. I forgot to do one thing, which I was supposed to do. But let's just place these back in. It does hurt to remove them because that's a lot of sticks. Oh my god. Yeah. I forgot that I was supposed to press R once on each of these things to make them the tall ones. It's 10 extra sticks, but we can also double the amount of logs we bring with each haul. I mean, bones are pretty strong though. If sticks could break bone, then I would have armor made out of sticks instead of bone. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah. No, my bones are very brittle. Anything will break, apparently. The fall damage is after me, I swear. Yeah. It is the bane of my existence. So one more stick. Okay. How many do we need actually? 84 total. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Chemi anti-fall damage Vexclaw. Actually, there is an item in Fallout 4, which... actually two, I think, technically. Anyways, a pair of like leg armor bits with a legendary effect that prevents all fall damage. Pretty good. I don't think I've ever gotten it though. Oh, actually maybe once. But yeah, in Mass Fusion, if you go at the very top of the building and then even higher up, because you have to like use the chems and a jetpack and everything to reach it. There's a secret room with a chest and yeah, some, I think it's combat armor that just remove all fall damage. Basically the same as power armor, but you're more mobile with it. Yeah. What's the acrobats though? I remember that existing, but which one is that? Because that might be the one I'm thinking of. Although I know acrobats is a one you can find, but that gives reduction. Yeah, reduction. Was it? Oh wait. Hold on, wait. Just check something. Fallout 4. Yeah, okay. And Chemi fires off. Yeah, I think the two pieces you find up in what's it called? In Mass Fusion, it's just both of them have that lens effect then. It's just that they're guaranteed. But yeah. Teresa start drinking some milk. Anything. I do drink milk. Occasionally. Like at least once a week, probably. I don't drink it that much anymore though. Oh my god, cannibals. Reason is, one, like, my mom loves to do gardening, and especially she loves growing tomato plants, so yeah, I do that with her. And yeah, the thing is, one thing we noticed is that it's a good idea to start growing the plants indoors first and then plant them outside. So yeah, we grow them inside first, but we have like 150 plants. So we start off by like taking packages of milk and then just cutting them in half so they're not too big. And then we plant it in those. That was meant like last like a half year ago during spring when we were supposed to start planting things. We suddenly needed like 80 or 90 empty packages of milk. So we just had to drink milk for every single thing. And yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. Sharing is caring. But what if I don't care? What if I don't? Mine, get your own. I say as I'm the younger child. Okay, let's see. We need 2 more loads of sticks, and then this is filled up. And then we just need, yeah, we need logs to fill it. And I guess also, not just the logs, but also the, we need to move them all. So we need like a log cart as well. Yes. A grandpa says the person who's still just 2 years older. I know. Yeah, anyone's older than me is like belongs in an old person's home. That's just how it works. Younger than me, baby. Older, just basically already senile. And it's just how age works, okay? Don't question it. Actually, I don't know. Actually, we need to get you in the game right now so we can test the bone strength. We can test your bone structure. Although, not to brag or anything, but occasionally when I'm playing Fallout 4, Doc Crocker runs, walks past me and says, "Ooh, such a marvelous bone structure we've got," which is definitely not creepy at all. But yeah, according to that one crazy surgeon who actually killed someone, I have marvelous bone structure. Yeah. You want into the game? Or are you like busy today? I'm pretty sure I can just open the game to multiplayer and let you in. And don't tell me that's gonna fall on the boat. Okay, it's fine, I think. Did the boat survive? It lives, okay. I was scared it was gonna hit the storage or the boat and just break everything. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too close to comfort. Aishi, you're a bit quiet. Do you want in, or how is it? Yes, hello. Yes, okay. Right. Yeah, right, let's do it then. So you do want into game. That means I'll have to quit the menu. I'll just load the logs I have right now, and then I'll quit the menu and get a lobby started. We'll have to see if I can actually use a one of these. Do you want in? I can okay, I've lost you. Me open game to multiplayer. You join multiplayer. Play Forest. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go save the game real quick. Desperate stuff. Oh wait, I know those in the one in the card I can do later. Ah, well that's fine. I don't need to have like pay too much attention to the game. You just need to like haul logs for me, cause manual labor. I'll be fine. Yeah, let me go save real quick, and then yeah, we can get you on a call as well. Get you in here. That's the first time. Let's see here. F save. I mean, I should probably go to the bathroom soon as well, but yeah, go take a leak. I'm there. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Continue. No. Oh, we don't have the save slots because it's different from single player. No. Oh no. Oh, that is. Yeah, sadly we can't do it. We don't have the save slots. Wait, I don't have the save. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Aishi, Sally, we don't do it today then. Yeah. Oh, it'll have to be in some other day. Yeah, we could just like do a new game in the future. And that's the wrong thing. And play. But yeah, right now. Yeah, I'm gonna just finish my own. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just the same as what's that one called? I thought it was Cannibal for a second. Project Zomboid. That the save files for multiplayer and single player work differently. So you can't actually just switch between them. Well, Goodness, we don't have to make a log cart because we do just have this one. Now, can I get it over there? No, that's... Whoa! That worked perfectly. Okay, let me just flip this. There we go. I'm an expert at moving carts, okay? I work in logistics. Yeah, welcome back. Bad news, we can't play. The save files for single player and multiplayer are different. So, yeah. Also, I might just turn down this a little bit, because I feel like that chainsaw is so damn loud. Oh, and it ran out of gas as well. There we go. Should be a little bit better. So I thought it was basically the same level of volume as me. Chainsaw ASMR. Hell yeah. It kind of reminds me, I haven't really listened to ASMR. I don't really get the appeal, I'll be honest. But I've seen like meme versions of it. It was like, what was it like? What? I don't remember. A girlfriend hits you over the head with a frying pan. Yeah, I've seen that, where it's just insane. So funny. Yeah. Yeah, we should play Raft again. Someday soon, hopefully. We'll have to talk a bit about that and plan. Because that would be fun. I actually want to finish that. Although I have an idea. Let's say I have a boot. I have a boot here as well. Maybe we could do Forest or Sunset Forest co-op after Raft. Once that's done. Yeah. We'll see when we do Raft though. Oh, and a log goes flying. The logs are gaining sentience. No! Excuse me? Ah, over there, I see him. I'll probably not be a problem. Bowden and Bruce. Bruce and Bowden. Hell yeah. No, it's a fun game. We're just very bad at like planning together, so we just never end up doing it. Guys, all it takes is like one of us asking, "Oh, you want to play the Raft next week?" And then another person, "Yeah, I want to play Raft next week," and then we play Raft next week. But no one ever brings it up. So that's cool. But we can talk about it later. Might have to be in November at the earliest though, because I don't want to take too much time away in October, because we already have a lot of things going on. And we're already quite limited on the time we have to do the horror games, which are the thing we're actually supposed to be focusing on this month. So is there like, there we go, one more log. There we go. Can I actually fill the thing up? He should have looked like Vexclaw. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of perfect though, because if we're out in the open ocean and high seas, we're just basically role-playing pirates. Oh my god, it'd be perfect for the role. Okay, let me just move this a bit closer. Actually, oh, wait, I'm smart. This way. Arrgh. Okay, which one did I take a log from? That one. Okay. There we go. Fully loaded. I'll probably want to sleep before boating out though. Yeah, and I also don't have Sea of Thieves, and yeah. I don't know. I wanted so bad that I'm actually gonna buy it. Oh, hey there, Mr. Cannibal. You want a arrow free of charge? He sure did. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take your tooth, and you know what, your entire body. Here we go. Yeah. It was a time where I was thinking about getting Sea of Thieves, because my friend group at the time did play it a lot. I never did. Oh yeah, that sucks. Yeah, when it just keeps crashing. Not fun. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave him there for the time being. Actually, I have a bit of time left over before I can actually sleep. And give me your limbs. The appendages, hand them over. Yeah, hopefully we can get a better computer soon. Okay, make sure it's just not so soon that you don't have any money left over for other stuff like, you know, rent, you know, that kind of stuff. Kind of important. Also, let's see, do I have more? Yeah, some more that I could hang up. And some old ones I could eat. Ooh, my current computer specs. Let me check real quick. I know kind of, but I don't remember. I'm just gonna check the CPU because that's the thing I forget about. So I have, where is it? There it is. A AMD Ryzen 7 5700G with Radeon graphics, as well as 32 gigabytes of RAM, and an let's see this one, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 with I think 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Yeah, 3060, Ryzen 7 5700G, and 32 gigs of RAM. That's the gist of it. Yeah. Pretty good. I think my CPU though, I might have to upgrade. I think it's pretty decent, but it could always be better. We'll see though when I do it, because right now I have other stuff that I'm saving money for. Which one of them is a new face, because imagine this, but custom made and not just a customizable pre-made model. Like a fully custom model. Oh, that would be awesome. Sadly, that happens to be as expensive as a computer, which is a little bit annoying. Because me not that rich. Me not that employable, at least right now. Oh yeah, it's kind of crazy. So once I get employed in the future, I could theoretically have enough money to buy like a proper model in a single month if I just don't have any expenses and also don't pay taxes. If I just do a little, like a slight amount of tax evasion, I could have it in a single month once I start working in a few years. It's gonna be so long though until then. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see if we can find a spot. I just realized the problem with my boat. I can't really see anything. Chemi attacks evasion Vexclaw. Yes. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, great view. I have no idea. No. Okay. Is this... No, I think I want a bit further out and a bit to the side. No, I just keep picking up one, even though I try to not. Yeah, actually here could be perfect. So, now can I do, first of all, custom foundation? Oh, I can. Might just do that, although it's a bit wonky. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just swim in planets. Oh, it doesn't go all the way down though. That's not gonna be a problem, right? I'm gonna commission one. Yeah, that's the plan. If I can have enough money. That would be awesome if I could. Things though, I can't draw, really. I'm not good at that, so I need to have someone who can design the character, someone who can draw the model art, someone who can rig it and all that. It's gonna be expensive. But yeah, Sunky, we'll see you around hopefully. So yeah, take care. And while you take care and go do whatever you do, I'm gonna do the thing. Actually, we might do just a square here in the middle to start off, and then we can probably add on to it. At least I can walk on it afterwards. I'm thinking of doing like a big, well, like hexagon or something. So where does it snap? Wait, is it right there? Like there. Oh, yeah. There you go, and then there we go. Right. Relax that. 64. We don't have enough. Also, did it go all the way down? No. Oh wait, no, yeah, it did. It did extend. Okay. Oh, I should probably do... Wait. Oh wait, I have an idea. If I do dock instead. It's probably cheaper. Can it turn? Yes, but actually no. Oh yeah, I just can't turn too much. Think. Yeah, okay. Now let's just do a foundation and do it big. Yeah, it's time for a fort. And... time to gamble. Ah yes, in your gacha games. Let's go gambling. Aw, shucks, let's go gambling. Aw, let's go gambling. Just keeps going. Okay, yeah, I think foundation is still the best option. Look, can we do... Ooh, wait, we might be able to do... I'm thinking, if we do like a custom platform and then custom floor out from that, because they don't use supports, I think. I'm just gonna do foundation. I'll be fine. Like that level. Just keep sinking. Okay. There. Alright, now it's way too high up. There. Okay, fine. Let's see here. I think we do 4 wide on each side, and then as soon as it reaches the max of 4, we turn. Then we get a like a roughly even side here. I can't really see how many that is. It just kind of blends together. Actually, we can do it from the inside. Oh wait, that's 5. There we go. Like that, and then we can go in like this. I can't really see if I look over to the side. It's 4, and then that's a limit. I know we maybe put in a bit. Oh yeah, this is gonna be very expensive, but it will be worth it eventually, I hope. We'll see if we actually finish building it, or if we just give up halfway through. I wouldn't be surprised if we did just abandon this project. Yeah, this is a huge platform. I should turn more with it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm not gonna like the shape, and I'm gonna have to redo it. Right, let's just do it like to the boat and then over there. It's gonna look really bad, but we'll see. First of all, 250 logs. Oh my god. Yep. Actually, that's not that bad. Okay. Let's head to the shoreline real quick and just check it out from there. Hundreds of logs. I mean, hundreds of logs. Okay. Yeah. Just in Minecraft mode, you're just thinking blocks instead. Let's see from up here. It doesn't even load in fully. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's good. It's good. Yeah, it looks like a good shape. Let's build it. And then we have the other fun part of this. If I want to do oh no. Oh my god, drop them in the water. Yeah, if I touch the water, I'll just drop it. Put these back in. And we'll... Okay, I'm so smart. No. What? That's what I meant for it to happen. Get me up. We can just stand inside the platform and build. Or? Oh wait, can we not do that when this is in? Okay, let's have this right outside it. Oh wait, I saw the full menu. Okay, I can reach it. Okay, right there. The logs are disappearing. I'm taking that. It means that they're going to a good cause. Oh, okay. I was just filling out the floor first. Very nice. Anyways, let's see what I was saying. This is gonna be troublesome. Oh yeah. I know it'll be fine. I just boat out. That's why. That's why I built a boat specifically that was gonna be good at holding logs. 48 at a time, I think. Okay, it's 12 per storage thing. Which is, yeah, it's gonna take a couple of trips still. Like 6 trips. And that's just to do the foundation. Then we also need logs to build anything else inside here. we want like wooden walls, or if we want any I think what we're gonna do is stone walls, because fortress castle thing, yeah, we'll see though. We'll probably do another boat then, and then just maxed out on rock storages, and then it is a boat over with that. Because, yeah, we're gonna need hundreds of rocks. Even the little wall up there was kind of annoying to build. This is gonna be so much bigger. Exactly, now you're getting it. I need to protect my brittle little bones from the peasants. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head up to the base real quick and just enjoy the view of the fortress that we're building. Or at least the part that's been installed already. And then I'm gonna have to end it for today, because yeah, I need to go do other stuff. Need to help the parents with dinner. And so yeah. Let's see here. Let's walk up here. I think in the traps. So let me just eat like a Hey, that's the wrong side of the wall, buddy. Buddy-o. I love when you build a wall and they spawn inside it. I love when that happens. At least I know that the fortress, since it's built in the middle of nowhere, they can't actually spawn there. No, need to aim higher. No, come on. How does she keep evading it? There we go. Oh, and the rest were... Did I fall down? No, kinda. Oh yeah, there we go. Bye bye, guys. Oh my god. Let me just light the fire real quick. Although, wait, no, I should not do that. What I should do is harvest food. Cause hungry. Oh yeah, so I'm fully out of food. Let's chop them up. We need one more thing as well, right? Is it an arm as well? Yeah. For the thing upstairs. Let's see here. Let's store away what we have right now. We can just lift things down when we access what we need. Oh, she still has an arm and legs as well, I think. Oh no, they're clicking through the ground. Did we lose a leg to the void? I think we did. Well. I don't have a head on me. Oh wait, there it is. So, I just hear them. So, first of all, put those in. Second of all, could you guys like stop that? Like ever so kindly. Like, please, like just, oh my god. Just like cease. Oh my god, running from that direction, that's hacking. That's cheating. I've got all those limbs. I take this head now and put up here as well. Yeah, they're so rude. let's see here. Let's chop this guy up, and if the last cannibal's still here, we can go deal with her as well, I guess. Yeah, I can still hear her out there. Yeah, I know that we kill a bird as well. Oh my god, and now we get mutants. Of course. Of course. Ah, there's 3 of them. You know what? I'm gonna save the game and deal with that next time. I mean, the thing is, I was gonna eat the bird, and that was my plan. I didn't mean to kill it, but I thought, you know what? Okay, might as well eat it. But yeah, that's not happening. Oh well, that's it for today. Right, yeah, I hope we're reaching 3 average today. I'm not sure. We were above 3 a lot today. Like we're at like 4, 5 even sometimes. But there was a lack of people in the beginning where we did some coding. But yeah, I hope. I'll update you guys later once I know. Actually, as soon as stream is over, I can actually check the statistics to see if it's 3 or not. And I can't see how close to 3 if it's below it, but I can see that if it was 2 point something or if it was 3 or higher. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow, I'm gonna just check the schedule. I think we're doing Fallout at 11. It's 11 a.m. even. UTC. Let's see here. Schedules. There we go. Yep. 11 a.m. we're doing Fallout. We'll see if the tracker or like the counter we did today works. I hope it does. Cause look at it. Very professional, very good, very nice. Yeah, hopefully it works. We'll see if it can actually gather the everything in real time. I might do some minor changes to it until tomorrow. Just some backend changes to get the total achievement, like the max achievement count, to be dynamic as well. To get the stat like based on which game we're doing. And maybe I'll try to do a progress bar. We'll see though if I can do that. We'll see. But yeah, tomorrow we'll see if it works. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, and that's it for today. Let me find the end screen real quick so I have it ready. There it is. Right, yeah, that's it for today. Hope you all enjoyed it. Like progress bars. Then a progress bar you shall hopefully get. Yeah, we'll see if I can manage, but I'll try to make a progress bar again. Maybe I'll just even make a new one and see how it goes. But yeah, anyways, that's it for today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. It was fun doing some coding on stream, even though I nearly doxed myself like 12 billion times because it just says the name of the user on my PC and it is just my legal name. Anyways, I got lucky. Oh well, but yeah, see you all hopefully tomorrow for Fallout, and take care. Bye!